back again for some more Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Yeah, I definitely wanted to play some more yesterday, but trying to go through all the steps of clearing off some hard drive space was taking a bit longer than I had hoped that it would. Okay, I think that's a little better. Okay, let's see. Return to Treviso. Discuss. Okay, that's right. That was yeah, Lucanus's companion quest there. Do this the quick way. Wait, what's that? No, over here. That's Docktown. That's for something else. Okay, so back to Treviso. And yes, confirm party. Of course, that setting reverted itself again. That is very irritating. Okay, it's right bloody here.
How is he?
It is good, profound Darren. Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I'm trusting him less and less as time goes on.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay, so that's just the end of that bit. Okay. See, I can't do anything with those locks currently. Unlit brazier. I'm not sure how to get to that chest. Let's head back over there real quick just to make sure that nothing's changed, and that I haven't had like a sudden revelation. Because it's like right over there.
Lucanus, you've really never been to Ferelden? But I thought you traveled all over.
The crows don't take many contracts there. Not since the Fifth Blight.
Oh,
I heard
wait, back over here. There's something back.
Baron Loghain hired crows in his fight over the throne.
And that's why we don't work there anymore.
Obey and destroy!
We got company.
Smite them again!
We must win!
Will not suffer this!
That probably hurt!
Gotta move! Worthless!
Power!
Finish it! Good work, everyone.
So yeah, I'm back in this area where I fought that level 25 boss for what felt like an eternity. Yeah, it's like it's in this corner. And yet I don't see a mechanism for getting over there. I don't see a way to get around there from that edge or anything. So, yeah, there must be something that unlocks later, I think. At the moment, I can't see another way to get to that. Okay. So, with that in mind... Okay, that's unlocked later. We can do that. Sure, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then world. and crossroads. Ooh. I just had a thought. Maybe don't want to do that, considering that was quite over-leveled for... The boss was quite over-leveled for me, so that area is probably gonna be of similar level. Does that give me any other markers? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Oh, but interesting. I don't know if I can actually get to any of those currently. Let's see. Faded Glories. I can't mark that specifically. Let's try fast traveling to that beacon.
We have company.
Oh. Yeah, I should have done that right away, but oh well.
That's room for you. Take him out.
Oh. Clear off the edge. Okay, so that bit there, that's just what that was. Okay. So, I think actually at this point we need to continue on with this. Yeah, so let's go ahead and come over here. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Are there any other unopened chests for areas that I have access to? Just that one? Okay, I think just that one. Now the question is, can I get to it? Okay, and then also...
So the crows don't work in Ferelden anymore because of Loghain? Why exactly?
House Aranai embarrassed themselves so badly on that job. The crows buried 6 different 8th Talons.
You're saying they actually die of embarrassment?
Some of them weren't dead at the time, but they got it eventually.
So... Yes. Okay, and then... I don't... If I remember correctly, there isn't anything I can really change for Nev. Yeah, because she doesn't have as much stuff unlocked for some odd reason. I'm hoping that going to this place with the Shadow Dragons will unlock some stuff for her. Okay, so somewhere down there is where the chest is.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Yeah, let's see. And then that opens from the other side. Right. I vaguely remember seeing that before. Aha! I can't open that door. And I think the chest... Yeah, the chest has got to be behind that door. Okay. So, I don't think I actually missed... I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. Is there anything here now that spirits are back? Oh, this is actually a shop.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Ooh, and they take a different currency. And take that memento. Or at least that thing did. This all requires gold. Rare valuable item. Interesting. So some of it costs gold, but some of it costs this other resource. I was gonna say, I don't think... doesn't let me see my other ring, but I don't think I'll have any use for that. Oh, that... okay. So some of these look like they just sell for gold. And since they only cost one of those, sure, let's go ahead and buy those. Now do I have to use that? I think I have to just trust that it did its thing, because I'm not seeing like a general inventory. Oh yeah, what is this? Etheric remnant. Okay. Okay. Alright, anything else of interest here? Any other vendors?
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that already.
scholars of our reality.
Oh, yep. There's one other merchant here. Just like a sprite. Let's see. Memento? Sure, let's grab it. That's medium armor. Sure. Actually, let's just go over here. Sure. Okay. Okay. With that, we are going to take one other quick little detour, I guess. I don't know why it took my brain that long to come up with that word, but...
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Yes. Shop rank 3. Okay. Now, probably not going to have a whole lot to be able to spend on anything new that came up. I don't need that. It's light. It's medium. Ooh, another rune. Not too expensive. We'll take a look at a few other things just in case. Okay, that would increase what I have on right now. Yes, we will go ahead and upgrade that. That's not what I have equipped right now. Sure. We'll go ahead and commit to that. What do we got here? Elven theme. Veil jumper, banner, hala. Permanently boost health by 25. Okay. Memento. And then various more ornaments. Okay, I think that's about everything I want from them at their current rank. So need a bit more. We'll need more of those tiers, rep, and obviously more gold.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Cool. Alright, and then back to world. Okay, yeah, I can just go straight to Docktown. Net required, I mean... Docktown. Glandivalis Square.
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Okay. Ooh, what's this say? Temple lockdown. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere. How cheery.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with...
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time. A light to remember the dead. May they shine in eternum.
Thus?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Biting thumb, uncommon ring. Not gonna take it over what I have right now, though. 1 second, though. Erg. Got some stuff off to the side that's all of a sudden running at a snail's pace here. Okay, alright. I am gonna go ahead and do a quick save, and then I'm actually gonna go ahead and just reboot everything and see if that gets everything back into alignment. This is really weird that's been happening recently. And it also seems like it's only been happening since I've been playing Veilguard, so I don't understand what that's all about. So I am going to go ahead and stop stream here for a moment, and I will be back here shortly.
Chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Okay, alright. Back in, and looks like the reboot did what I needed it to. Okay. So let's continue with breaking into the chantry.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
That's gonna be too high to jump, yeah. Interesting. See how I get in there later. Yeah, nothing there.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, it looks like a rip in the fade. Unsent letter. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Yeah, lots of dead folks here. No interacting with the door currently. Anything else down here? Yes. Codex. Coin. Another coin. Okay. Up here. Whoops.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Crap. Get over here. Yep. Where'd you go? Let's see. Can't combo anything, so yeah, just go ahead and hit him. I dislike all this teleporty.
Take that. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Blood spattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on the edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Leaving chaos.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Got it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Okay.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Spellbound longsword +4. Yeah, no. Not right now, at least.
Here goes nothing. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it. You think he's acting different?
Let's see, while we're in transit.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many
up
people in
there.
Memphis. Do we get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Lots of those spell crystals ahead.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Okay. Back around this way.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Alright, well, lead the way, Nev.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. You got it.
Oh.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Yes, embrace my inner Link and break all the pots. At least they're like, some of them are actually yielding something too, so. Let's see. That is better than, just straight up better than what I have, so yeah.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic?
Alright. Up and up we go again.
This path will swing back to the docks.
Oh, hey there, Kim. Yes, I am a dwarf, indeed. The very first character I had created back in Dragon Age Origins actually was a dwarf, and so I was like, kinda go back to the roots, as it were. Yump! Okay.
Clear out.
Okay, what's coming out of this one? More of these guys. Ugh.
More demons.
We can't leave them loose.
Okay, do this and this. Boom. Hey, come back here.
The longer that relic.
You thought so? I looked small compared to the lady that was leading you around. Yep, indeed, indeed. Small and stout. Okay, it looks like we just need to jump across. Jump! Oop.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Okay, let's try that again.
The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Am I doing this wrong? Is there something else I'm supposed to be? Oh, just drop down there, maybe? Oh, didn't kill me at the very least. Okay, it wants me to go down there, but let's see what all's up here first. Last letter. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... there's just so much happening. I love you. Interesting. Tincture kit. Scribbled note. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Vague. Uh-huh. This is why we explore. New shield. Raw stats are better. I'll lose some resistance, but... we'll take it. Can I get over to that? No. That is inaccessible. Okay. Kind of think I'm supposed to be able to make that jump, because I think that's where it was trying to get me to go. But I just kept messing up that jump. Maybe it's more difficult for a dwarf to make? Have to try and remember that for future runs on other using different races. What do we have here? Whoa, boy. That was a very quick timer. Ooh.
Sure thing.
Haha. Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control. Dwarf not being able to jump large gap is very funny trope. Need someone bigger to eat you. You never throw a dwarf.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Did people know that's who they were paying?
Well, I mean, demons do embody, like, human vices and whatnot. Maybe it's a demon of greed or something? I don't know. I feel it's not that weird of a concept. Okay, before we go through there, anything else in and around here? A little bit at least. Yeah, I already looked up there. Ooh. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh! I can if I run. Anything else up here? Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we move on.
Venatori? You're serious?
What can I get for you?
The garden. Ooh. Get that heartwood.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Sure. Enjoying the tour, such as it is. I mean, so far it's leading me to a bunch of materials, which is helpful. Oh, wait, hold up. I see big chest on minimap. Where is... Is there something up? Oh, there is an up. How do you get... Oh. Oh, I don't have a valid companion for it. Okay. That's gonna have to wait till later. So zipline we go.
We're getting closer.
Okay, another big chest. We like those. No. Okay, you gotta go up this way first. Is that a notice board? Errand request. Usual orders to Selwyn, the dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions, and there's demons loose. Just get home. Some crystals. That's probably an elevator for later use. This might end up leading to a lot of additional exploration, so we'll explore just a little bit more, and then we'll go back on the main path. Okay. Inaccessible. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go back.
You bet.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Let's see.
Not a chance.
Time to end this.
I command, Vader!
Time to Death is our punishment!
Let's end this.
Come on. There we go. Get back over here, Mage Captain.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Okay, make sure I don't miss out on any loot. Excuse me. There's a little something. Anything on the boat? Sorry, ship. Ship is empty. How about down this way? Little something. Little pouch. Some money. Some destructibles. nothing on that ship. Okay. So it wants me to go back up that way. Okay, interesting.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Interesting. I did not peg that character as a Templar. And I come down here for the angle.
Must be one left.
A warning. The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything. Just lay low. Okay, that one.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
Kind of like how more games have embraced
There's someone up ahead.
the idea of like using shields like Captain America.
Your relic. Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Not that surprising, considering they used to work with Corypheus back in Inquisition. I mean, the Elven Gods at this point must seem as very little different than Corypheus was. What the
He's
hell?
using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Let's see.
Take him out.
We're on
That's
fire.
one down. That's two down.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
Oh, whoa. AoE is still going. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, okay. Drop kicked right off the edge.
Good to go again.
Whoa. Okay. Maybe not that one at the moment. Whoop. Okay.
They're hitting us from
Let's see. Let's weaken it. And then ult.
The Venatori's power.
Now let's combo attack it.
And this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Relic. We've got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't
Let's see.
fun enough.
Okay. You can knock the boss off the edge?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Okay. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get. Ooh, a trinket for Nev.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Okay, nope. Character. At least get these things to stop sparkling at me. Let's see, I forgot to actually go. Ooh, we actually have options for runes. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Passive plus 10% damage versus health. Or stuff with cold. I think I'll take the health. Let's see, light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barriers for 20 seconds. Passive plus 10% damage versus barriers. Sure. And then this is either go with cold or electricity. Yeah, either cold or electricity. I think I'm gonna go with electricity. Let's see. Okay, companions. But Lara has something? What? Oh, over here. So first instance of damage from shocked deals plus 200% and increased duration. I still don't exactly know what the revival charges are about, but we'll go ahead and take that just in case. And then Nev. Yes, she's got more. She's got access to more stuff now. Brilliant. Okay, so what all do we got here? She now has access to a healing spell. Glorious. Always nice. She's got this that detonates Sundered. That's just a straight up cold. Time slow. And applies weakened. I think with my skill, I think it... Oh no, it detonates weakened. So, okay. Bloody hell, what is that sound? Jeez. Hope that isn't coming across too loud in the stream. Okay, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and do the applies weakened. Detonate Sundered. I don't think I can apply Sunder. I keep hitting the wrong thing over here. Harding, can you apply Sunder? Yes, you can. So, yeah. Go ahead and give you that. Detonate Sundered. You know, we've got Blizzard. And then we're gonna give her a heal spell just because I like all the characters to have heal spells on them currently. And she gets a trinket. 50% frozen duration. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything else for her. Yeah, nothing else at the moment. Oh, right. So, let's see. I think we'll go down this path first, since it goes with my detonate of weaken. During combat, glacial pace may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that can occur more than once every 60 seconds. Autofire does not apply cooldown. Manual activation will remain available. Okay, cool. I like it. Cooldown reduction. Good. Do we want to go straight down, or do we want to start branching? Let's see. Increased weakened duration. Weakened effectiveness. Considering I tend to detonate almost immediately, let's go with the effectiveness. And then extra damage versus barrier. Cool. Sounds good to me. I will need to remember on a future playthrough that I should probably go down that path of quests a bit sooner so that Nev gets her potential unlocked a bit sooner, because I didn't use her for a while just because she was only locked at 2 abilities and didn't have anything else to work with. Let's see. Alright, my own skills. Let's see, level 15. Increase fire damage. What's this one? Yeah. Let's see, when I look at this. Okay, that's like the bridge between the two. Overwhelmed and Sundered are 20% more effective. What's Overwhelmed do again? Takes additional stagger. Sundered takes additional damage from all sources. And what about Weakened? Oh, that just tells me a detonation for Weakened. But we're going to go ahead and take collateral damage there. missives. That's new. An update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever hear a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. But yeah, so Gus is a pet Nug, which is kind of like a big hairless rabbit kind of thing, if you're unaware. Barely comes through, kind of sounds like something in game. Okay, thanks for that, Kevin. That is helpful to know. At least it sounds like it's stopped for the time being. Yeah, it sounded like some sort of like really heavy hammering that was going on earlier. At least that's what it sounded like. Okay, journal. Okay, yeah, so just go ahead and check with Nev. Then we'll also check around the lighthouse, see if there's any other changes. Let's go ahead and upgrade or see if we can upgrade our vendor. Not quite. Need some more mementos. Let's see. Okay, looks like only Nev wants to talk. Charge monument? I don't think that was an option before. Oh, I can just change the altar that's there, I guess. Okay, it's a decor change. Oh, okay. Oh, and I read that wrong. It's not charge, it's change monument. Helpful, Solus. Okay. Oh, this looks much more lived in now instead of so dilapidated.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, so we'll be going back to Docktown here shortly. Any other changes in the lighthouse? That is still closed off. Does Varric have anything new to say?
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Okay. Just quick little, like, anecdotes or something. Anything new to add to my room? Okay. Exit decoration mode. Gonna pay a quick visit to the wardrobe. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put her back to her default. I think I'm gonna change Harding's. Let's see, I think this is what she's got on right now. Oh no, that's a different one. That's the one she's got on right now. Spelunker's gear. I still think her default is so far what kind of suits her best currently, so yeah. Okay. Okay, nothing else to interact with in here besides decorating. That's still closed off. Still gonna need to unlock something else to unlock that later. Okay, so back to the map, and back to Docktown we go. Nev required, no shock, and of course we bring Harding. I don't think you had caught the past streams there, Kev, but Harding.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Harding is my who I'm going to be trying to romance. She was in the previous game, Dragon Age Inquisition. I liked her there, but she was not really romanceable in that game. At least not compared to like the true romanceable companions. So I wanted to take this opportunity, especially considering I knew she was going to be in this game, versus, you know, whoever any new companions were going to be.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Nice. You've not played any Dragon Age game, but cool. Some characters have carried over. Oh yeah. There's pretty much always at least some amount of character carryover.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all
from Origins to 2, it was mostly more like I mean, there's definitely carryover companions or characters. I'm just trying to think of how to phrase it exactly, but long and short of it, yes. I mean, each one has carryover from each game to the next. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But yeah, there always is. I mean, in that regard, it's a bit like the Mass Effect trilogy. There's always going to be recurring characters from each game to the next. And this one, like, I don't know if you watch the combat too closely, but like bringing up the equivalent of like the command wheel for your abilities and whatnot feels very similar to how Mass Effect does it in like, especially in like Mass Effect 2 and 3. So it has a lot of that kind of feel to it.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
The merchant.
Welcome to the shop.
That's another one that can
I'm
be.
Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Let's see. I've got lots of valuables I can sell. What all you got for purchase? Ooh, you got an upgraded weapon for Nev. That would upgrade that sword, but I'm not going to be using that in comparison, so let's get Nev her better weapon. And some upgraded armor. Detonations apply chilled. Okay. And then that's just some light armor. Is this what I have equipped? No, it's a different thing. No, I'm not going to worry about that right now. And then from her, I can purchase Flawless Crystal. Let's see. This game is on your radar, but I feel like I should probably go back and finish Baldur's Gate 3 before jumping into this. I mean, judgment call. Totally up to you. Like, if Baldur's Gate is, like, drawing you in and everything, then by all means, great game. I still need to go back and finish it myself eventually. Like, this game ultimately just has a very different feel to it, given that it's much more fast action paced, at least in terms of the combat is concerned. One thing that I can say that is another big difference, unfortunately, in terms of like quality, is dialogue. Dialogue in Baldur's Gate is unquestionably superior. The dialogue is probably the worst thing about this game thus far. The voice acting, still good. But there's a fair bit of dialogue that feels very... how's the dialogue compared to Mass Effect? It's not as good. It's a lot of it feels a lot more clunky or like bloated unnecessarily, and a lot of ways I've also seen it described as just kind of like unnatural. It doesn't feel like natural conversations. So nobody has asked to bang yet? No, that has not happened as of yet. But yeah, just ultimately, like, this is not a... I think I said in a previous stream, like, this is unfortunately not quite a return to form for BioWare in terms of this release. I think it's a step in the right direction in a lot of ways, but I think the dialogue writing is probably the biggest sore spot and needs to see the most improvement for any future releases. Let's see. I will go ahead and buy that. Yeah, okay.
Keep safe out there.
Okay, so we want to get to the tunnel entrance in Docktown. Okay, it doesn't look like it's very far. Wait, hold on. What was... locked door. Okay. Let's see. A little bit of a dead end over here. Let's see what all's here. Some Imperial Weave. Cool. Oh, nothing else in there. Okay.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Fight on for your masters!
Let's see. got smoked.
The wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Ah. Anything interesting in here? Whoa. Let's see. Though I've also read that they're going to do more mature and darker feel for Mass Effect 5. Oh, wait, hold on. I've read that they played it safe with the story and dialogue. Hopefully Mass Effect 5 doesn't pull any punches, though you heard that they're going for a darker feel in Mass Effect 5. If that's the case, I really hope that's true. Because, yeah, this game, I would say... Like, it's got a lot of pandering stuff in it, and they just really need to, like, not... Because it really it hurts things. And that's where a lot of, like, unnatural dialogue stuff comes from. So, looking at this, Kevin, I don't know if it was from The Office or something else, but you know the meme, right? The guy where the guy's got the like the almost kind of murder board looking thing with all the strings connecting on things like for like a conspiracy theory. Like, here's what we got here, and you wouldn't necessarily know this, Kevin, because you haven't played the previous games. I wish I could kind of like zoom in more on this, but like that first big picture looks like it's supposed to be a griffin, which is like a symbol for the Grey Wardens, which your main character in the first game is a Grey Warden, always is a Grey Warden. Then the second one is a symbol that's associated with, I can't remember if it's associated with the Champion of Kirkwall or just Kirkwall in general, but that's indication of Dragon Age 2. This one up here at the top here is the symbol of the Inquisition from Dragon Age Inquisition, the third game. And then this one, I have a dagger looking thing that looks exactly like that fourth picture. But then I don't know what this last one's supposed to... I don't know what that last one's supposed to be. Smack's board. It's all connected! Yes, it absolutely is. I want to take a look at some of these real quick here just to see how much I can recognize what they may be. So, right below the Inquisition, and that looks to be Varric's bow, Bianca. Above Kirkwall looks like just looks like a bow. I can't derive significance from it though. And then in between Inquisition and Veilguard looks like a symbol possibly for the Dread Wolf. And then over here is a bunch more. Maybe looks like another griffin or maybe a phoenix. An octopus or a kraken. Ooh. That angle lets me get a little bit closer. Bottom right there may be supposed to be the new models for Darkspawn. A snake or a viper. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how much more of that will become evident as we go through this game. We're going to go ahead and do it. Save.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that.
No, not at all.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got fright on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats.
Company,
so
get
I
ready.
can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. And Down here with us.
Take it to him.
Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Yeah.
We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leader.
Right up the center.
Not too bad.
Time to finish this.
Oh, there's another one. Get over here. Huh, well, he died before I could pull him over. Oh, there is more.
The dark spawn are coming out of those pools of light. We have to destroy them.
Die!
Still locked. There's another boil somewhere.
Ready again.
The dark spitters continue.
Now there's
Brother Nomad.
a nice shot.
Ouch.
On to you.
Strike again, disciple.
Clear out. I've got the setup.
Quit your teleporty bullshit.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Yeah, that's weird. Darkspawn just don't ally with anything but Darkspawn. I think the only time anything like that has happened was in DLC for Origins, Dragon Age Awakening, if memory serves, where there was some Darkspawn that, like, achieved sentience instead of just being controlled by the Archdemon. And I think in that case some did. I don't think we've seen sentient Darkspawn since then. I mean, you could sort of call Corypheus an intelligent Darkspawn, but I would say he's more just a... I mean, he's technically, I guess, a blighted human, just incredibly powerful and didn't become mindless in the process of becoming blighted like most. Ooh, another memento. Okay.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Okay. Just gonna explore the room real quick before we head back to the shop or the market or wherever that led. Or leads.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Okay, anything in here? Excuse me. Not much, but that's fine.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I mean, understandably so. Okay, love this.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
I mean, that tracks. Corypheus was able to control Darkspawn. Much like an archdemon could.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move. The Viper.
Okay. Excuse me. Clear that real quick. Companions. Nev. Right. I forgot to actually equip her with the improved things that I bought for her. Oh, that one takes off her head thing. I actually don't mind that. I always thought the head thing kind of looked a little goofy.
Or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I mean, true, but hearing the name Asher, like, well, it reminds me of two different things. It reminds me of Asher Mir from Destiny, but it also reminds me of, whatchamacallit, Spartacus. There's a character in Blood and Sand, which is the prequel season, and then I think he was in...
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Season 1 and 2 beyond the prequel was Asher, one of the gladiators. Okay, so that one is currently protected, and I'm not seeing other crystals connected to it. That's interesting. Okay, defeat the Venatori.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Seriously, I didn't get parries for any of those? There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Okay. Ah. All right. Oh, crap. forgot about that. So let's go with this and this instead.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, come on. Ow. There we go.
There has to be another way in.
Damp notice. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
That crystal was unprotected. Blood hunting zealot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
There we go.
Oh, come on. I feel like I parried that.
I'm good.
Okay, yeah, combo that.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Shattered. Okay, yeah, I think that was the one I came across before that was protected previously. Okay, so, oh, ladder over here. Right. Let's see. Go ahead and use that to get me topped off. Okay, yeah.
Lots of Venatori. We must be
Get along.
Come on, cool down.
Finish it.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Okay.
Someone
Aha!
conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Lucky for me. Gotta jump. Watching stream sadly slows down your aging MacBook to a crawl. And have fun. Well, glad to have you here for even a bit of time, Kevin. Talk to you later. And I intend to have some fun.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Let's see. Is it wanting me to go this way or that way? I'm not sure. Storage room with next to nothing in it. Some couple destructibles. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Ah, okay, so that door probably doesn't open, but that looks like another path. Band of smoke. Eh. Can I get a look at anything from up here? Oh. Are they summoning Blight? Hey there, Burger. Welcome to the stream.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Bound
They're
Herlock.
using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Yeah, okay, and then let's combo that up.
We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city.
Ow. Ow. I don't have enough rage yet.
Got us in a distance.
Ow. It's a fun game. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Time to end this.
We'll just... Nope. Stop whatever casting you're doing.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Burger, are you further in the game, or are you earlier? Warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out. I think it's your fave game. It's a little soon to be able to say that specifically, but it's definitely, like, it is fun, and I don't think I'd be able to call it my favorite game, just because it definitely does have some issues to it, in my opinion, but it is still very fun to play, though, that's for sure. And still, so far, feels like a good continuation to just the overall Dragon Age story. Ritual instructions. Algernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Yeah, that's kind of disturbing.
Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Yeah, it's disconcerting. Yes, medium armor I'm not going to use. Venatori missive. Knight Commander Linos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Do I want to stream on other games? Well, I've definitely streamed other games prior to this. What all have I played? Was it Armored Core? Was that Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon? Some Baldur's Gate 3. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Black Myth Wukong, and now this, and then also some Destiny 2. I think that covers pretty much all the different games that I've played on stream.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Who are you?
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Nevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Okay, First Warden. How much time have I spent on this game? Give me a sec. I'll check my save file because I do not remember. Let's see. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. New exploration level is available. Return to the location via the world map or through Crossroads Alluvian to explore and complete additional quests.
For Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi what?
Let's see. So looks like roughly 14 and a half hours in game so far.
Ferelden Scholar. Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
I'd say actual playtime's probably a bit less just because of troubleshooting technical difficulties for trying to get it to work through with streaming and everything. Am I a professional streamer? I suppose that depends on how you define that exactly. I'm not I'm not monetized for streaming as of yet, but that's currently the goal, though. To get these things cleared off. Let's see. Leveled up so I get a new skill. Sure, let's work our way to that. Ooh, that time I actually got 2 at level up. Either that or I missed spending one previously. Let's see. Probably not going to go into that route, at least not as of yet. I think I'll end up start making my way down here to the weapons section. Let's see, weapons, and that's into the Lords of Fortune. Abilities over there. Worn Watch. Might also just start filling out the Warrior Core a little bit more as well. Used to, and I'm relatively new to the streaming scene. I mean, ish. I mean, it's been... I'd say I've been doing kind of regular-ish streaming probably for the last 6 months or more. Probably a little bit longer than that, even. So I'd say it depends on your definition of new at that point.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
Okay, yeah, meet the first warden. Candlehop study. Do I remember a time when candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candlehops around lately? The hell is a candlehop?
But what if the darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damn... Come back anytime.
Okay, let's see. Is there... Nope, I do not have a beacon unlocked closer. Yeah, sure, Burger. I'm certainly open to suggestions and constructive criticisms. I don't think my channel is set up properly. How do you mean exactly?
What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
Let's finish this!
You got it.
Let's end this. Stronger than I was told. Take your shot. This job ain't working.
Alright, get over here.
I got the setup to the rest.
There we go. Can you help to make it professional?
Have authority over mages in Tevinter?
So
what happens if there's blood
the only
magic?
thing is right now is that I am currently unemployed, so I have no income at the moment, so it's not exactly something I can afford to be paying other people for. Okay, so farther down this way? Yeah. I'd be interested in seeing reviewing your portfolio. I mean, by all means, you can send it over, but like I said, just at the moment, I wouldn't be able to pay for anything like that right now.
Town's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Burger Benja, join Discord to see your work. Okie doke. some loot. Got some Templar around here. Just not used to seeing the Templar look like that. Definitely a very different look than Templar in Ferelden or other places. Okay, so who is this first warden I'm going to be talking to?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Sure, I disobeyed orders. I acted on my own choices without authority. I admit it. But I took an oath to defend people from the Blight. I uphold that oath any way I can.
Your report, Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Dorian here, but okay. Definitely looks a bit different too.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
Magister
A
now.
mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So now what? The First Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Varric then. Anything new open up around here? Not here, at least.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Ooh.
On our expedition to the Deep Roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for.
Wait, what?
An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Warden married couple.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
That doesn't ring a bell at the very least. Married warden couple. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Oh, I'm still short for upgrading you. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see, that's Nev. Nothing for Balara. And nothing for Harding. Nothing for Lucanus. Alright, let's have a word with Nev.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Oh, that squeaky little what was far funnier than it should have been.
Look who's thoughtful.
Okay, let's see. So, bond increased, but didn't increase the bond level, unfortunately. So she's 3, 4, 4, and 3. Okay, that tracks given how much I've used certain companions. Find an alluvium that leads to the High Anderfells. That's gonna progress main story. Not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna do some more side stuff. So we'll do that with Nev, the companion quest, world, and Docktown. And Nev, and Harding. Alright, before I go any farther, I will be right back. Alright, and we back. Yeah, okay, she's not very far.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
The Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
Candlehop message. Curious about you. And you of us? Other Candlehops find? Please?
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
So that's a Candlehop. Interesting. At least that answers my question from earlier, or at least in part as to what a Candlehop is. Okay. Get to know Nev. Meet Nev in Docktown. Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown. Okay. Go ahead and start that up.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varrett, too, right here in Docktown.
Not as fancy as I expected.
Because Tevinter mages are rich and power-hungry?
Some of the buildings here float.
The Imperium earned its reputation, but not through me. Not my style. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Okay, so she didn't really like me disparaging her hometown, so we'll save scum that for a little bit of extra approval. Or increasing her bond, I guess. Like, is bond different than approval? I'm actually not clear on that. Oh. It's like, even though I saved while I was right next to it, I guess reloading it still sets me back here for some odd reason, but okay.
I am.
Not what I meant to do.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
Besides.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Flashy Flyer, an act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
We'll take a paper.
Best work
Thanks.
in Docktown.
The Minrathous Mirror. Drama in the Palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Right here.
This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
One, please.
The Dockside Discourse. Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
The Viper!
I'll save this one for the Viper.
You'll read it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
What happened in Marnus Pell?
On paper.
First-hand
Thanks.
account.
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay. Following your lead again.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good name. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
Okay.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd?
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on. There's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Let me collect some stuff that's around here first. Weekly Truth Story Idea List. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There is no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea? Okay. email.
lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Okay, let's see. Where is it taking me to? Up there. Okay, no fast travel points, so we hoof it. Treasure chest up there.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night.
If I'm lucky.
Yump.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
The Nightly Song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Okay.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in
Hey, Varric is hard to say no to. He is a very charismatic dwarf.
Scandal and enchantment.
The Imperium's secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
Read it here first.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Alright, lead the way, Nev.
Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Catch a show with the cobbled swan lake.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
Hey, big, small, a win's a win. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact, Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Cool, new stuff for her. Was that a keepsake? No. Ah, so it was just an upgrade to the exhaustive notes. So enemies have minus 25% to all of their resistances while frozen. Cool, cool. Oh, and she's got more skills she can learn. Sweet. Let's go ahead and, let's see, increase critical damage by 25%. Let's see, on critical hit, applies frozen to the target. On a critical hit, reduces the cooldown by an additional 25%. We'll do this one. Okay, so there's at least one other quest that I can do here. Can I mark that? No, I cannot. But there's a beacon close by. I need to reorient. Okay, to my left. Whoa.
Don't let it hear you.
Okay, let's...
Take him out.
Let's see.
How's that?
Ow. Where'd you go? Are you still... I hope you're still weakened. Oh, oh come on! That was some bull. Would you quit running? Stop that.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
That's a win.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay. Okay, so open journal and select a quest. Solve bridge murder and find more victims. Okay, one thing's right close by.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Page torn from a journal. The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises, and I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, and a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before. I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Okay. Okay, back this way, and then that'll be a left. Not too far ahead. Loot.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Oh, is that a new beacon? I think that was a new beacon. Okay. Blood trail over yonder.
Another demon killing. Let's get them away.
That one!
There we go.
Got through that.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Okay. Up here, perhaps? Oh, really? I can't jump up on that? Huh. But...
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Oh, that just circles around. That's Not at all helpful. Okay. Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of Docktown. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing is turned away from it. His face is lit by surprise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Cat. Did Evander feed you?
Okay. Find another victim. Over yonder. So it's a level up of where I am now. Let's go ahead and fast travel to this beacon. And then this way. Am I able to get into this chest now?
I guess we get demons or this. I'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here.
Aha! I don't think this was quite like this before. Yoink.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I don't think this is going to be the right direction for it. Let's hit up this beacon. And even though it's lower than where I need to be, it might still get me over into the right direction. And there was an unopened chest on the map. Oh, no, we're wrong way. Oh. Oh, that gate's locked anyways, so yeah, go up here. Okay, and the chest is right below. Looks like it's probably locked somehow behind the unlit brazier that I can see just down there. Okay.
Better better be ready. I'm there.
Got you covered.
Oh, wow.
Time to clean up. That's a win, Rook.
Yeah, that was some nice comboing that we managed to hit them with. Okay, yep. Jump! Oof. Okay. Andraste's watch.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. Got us at range. Watch it. Lucky shot.
Okay, let's do this and this. And then we'll do this and this.
Finale with yours. Now it's your turn.
Ouch. Ouch. Did we get him? I think so.
Well, that's a relief.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Some loot. Oh, shit. Really? Oh. I think that was the gate I was looking at before. But I'm not going to be able to make that jump back over. Poop. Gotta go the long way back around.
That's got it.
Yoink! What? I literally landed across the way. What the hell? There we go. That was... Fuck you, Veilguard. I totally did not miss that jump. Okay, read unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Property of Marcus Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them. And each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
I mean, that sounds like that could be the elven gods. Somebody said something about them, like, preying on the, like, weak-willed and desperate. Letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here. So much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shakier hand below. But we won't, will we? The demon took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know. I don't know how. And that's something I can't interact with. It's locked from the other side.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
Okay. Let's see. Wrong direction, I think. I think it must be somewhere lower, not on the same level as the statue. Okay. Make the jump. Wrong thing. Bleeding damage. Don't really do anything with bleeding damage, so no. Aha!
We're not alone.
Didn't even know what hit him. Making the rest of us look bad, Russ.
Something's ready.
That the last of them?
Okay, it looks like they do eventually stop coming. Oh, no, not that. Skills. Okay, so this. Yeah. Passive to increase fire damage. Now that actually does. Skill cannot be changed during combat. Oh, I'm still registered as being in combat? Oh, whoa! Okay.
Got it.
Finish it. No, he always gets the job done. I call that a win.
Nice move, bro.
You're right. Nice hit, though.
Got company to the left.
They're behind you.
I'm ready. Let's go. Got us from a distance.
Heal up.
And Rook takes that.
Nice moves.
Okay, are you guys done now? Yeesh. Okay, looks like that'll be a way back up, though I don't want to actually go back up just yet. Water damaged pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Okay, I'm back at full health now, that's right.
Let's go.
It's another ogre that's stronger than I am, but
Don't
at
just
least
stand
not
there.
quite so much as the previous one.
Right on him. Get out of there.
Get clear.
Good.
Let's do this again.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! What in the world damaged me so much so quickly? Crap. Oh, crap.
Let's go again.
Take your blight with you.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, that one was so much easier than the last one. Granted, the last one I was like 15 levels under, give or take. That one I was only, what, 5? No, not even 3. Smash ability damage increase, armor damage from smash abilities. I'm also using control abilities, not smash, so...
Got it covered.
Better or worse for Nev? More ability damage, detonations apply chilled, or detonations are 50% wider. I'll give her the new one. What did that just do? Oh. Oh. Ooh, another skill point. Now, if I want to go down into weapons, I don't... Well, actually, no, wait, hold up. Because I did want to grab that. So never mind. Well, I can still look at it ahead of time. So I can either go down through this, which I don't... Not completely sold on that. So greater passive downfall. X or Y while airborne. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. And also tumbling blades. That might be worth picking up. Might be worth it to go this way, then this way through here. Oh, we got here. Fury of the Forge. Type strike projectile. Does fire damage. Costs 1 something. And applies burning on impact. Okay, okay. What kind of stuff do we have here? You can now hold down your final attacks, strengthening their impacts. Releasing with perfect timing adds a powerful effect based on your weapon type. Interesting. What does this cost here? Is that... Okay, I need to keep a better look of the... I guess that's my... Rage? Whatever the resource is called for warriors. I don't remember offhand. So, okay. I get it. Okay. No other quests that I see listed here, unless, let's see, unlock later. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with those or that. I think that was like locked from the other side. Is that what it was? We'll just a little bit more exploring around here.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aid?
Oh no, I can't
with
open
an
that.
arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Okay. There's something unexplored towards there. Well, that would explain why it was not more fully explored, because it doesn't look like I can actually... I may not actually be able to get into it at the moment. Hop up here real quick, just to make sure there isn't anything I can see up here that might lead back down towards another side. Nope, can't jump through that.
For the gods of Tevinter!
Take it to him!
Take your shot.
Time to finish this!
Death is not granted!
Move, move!
How's that?
Phew.
Okay, yeah, this is just in the chantry.
Trouble scouted. Attack for floor. The gods cannot survive this.
Okay. Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. Candle hop message. Other candle hops find? Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Okay, this was the other thing I saw, but... I don't know what something that the companion specifically needs to deal with. And I also don't seem to have a way to bring down this field from the looks of it. Well, that answers that. So that was somewhere below. I do not have any beacons at that particular level. I'm not seeing... Do ladders not show? Ladders might not show up on the map. Let's see. So that's an up ladder. I want down ladders. Going in the right direction, right? Yes, I am.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around. Look at this.
Oh boy. So yeah, it's like just on the underside. Oop. Hey now. Oh, no, we do want to be over there in order to use that. Found our way to this large chest. Another weapon for Nav. More cold damage, more stagger. Attack my target makes targets vulnerable to cold damage. I like her current attack my target better, but I'll give her the new weapon. And then does this unlock a new way down? Yes, it looks like it will. Funerary Handbook. The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before we meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternum. Biting Thumb. Increased weapon damage, increased final, agile, and charged attack damage, and then eventually increased armor and barrier damage. I will... we'll try it out at the very least. Okay. What is that? Legend. It's a lift. Okay. Oh, no, it's up, but let's see. Let's head over to the lift. That is the right direction, right? Yes.
They're good, right? On an easy mark, sure.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately. Look up there.
Unfortunately, no valid companion for that. Which probably means I can't get the chest that's marked on my map currently. Oh, yeah. Because there's the chest, but probably need to bring that down in order to have enough height to be able to get to it. That door is closed. Really? Okay, so it doesn't want to give me access to the lift. Let's go over to this beacon then. We'll do a little bit more exploration around here, and if I don't find it too... If I don't find much too quickly, then we'll try exploring the crossroads a little bit, and then going to the next main story quest.
The Aquan doesn't care. I'm sure he cares a bit.
See them? To battle!
Hmm?
Got company. Hey, Rose, nice shot. Something's ready.
Oh, really? Okay, apparently there's a limit to how far away it will let me, like, kind of teleport to or dash to.
Still alive? Still alive.
Don't want to hop down there just yet because it doesn't look like I can get back up very easily. At least not without teleporting. Oh, maybe not.
Conspiracy. Messages to no one.
I finished out the list.
Okay. Kind of looking like I have done about as much as I can do here. Oops, nope. World. This, I believe, is the one that was most recently unlocked. So we would want to try and do that one rather than the one before. Just because I don't trust the other one to be, like, within my level of ability currently. At least not realistically. Just a second. I got a message from a friend of mine in Discord. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and fast travel here.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save here, just in case this area is a bit high level for us, just in case.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
How are you supposed to get that?
The enemies of Empire!
Ow.
Strike the
There we go.
I got the setup for the rest.
Bet they never saw that coming.
That's got it.
Ah, that's it at the bottom. I can see the rage dots. Okay,
Take
okay,
out those
okay.
crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
Okay. Okay, nothing else over there. Okay, so where is a unguarded crystal? I see lots of guarded ones. Haha! Oh, for a second that looked like that was gonna be something that was gonna like attack me. Okay.
Witness and destroy!
Where did that battle cry come from? Oh, down there.
Coming at range.
Same.
Someone follow up!
It's too. Yeah, it's just too far for.
They're shooting for us!
Ah, there is a limit to how much I can block.
Ranged attackers.
Got us in the distance.
Ow. Ow.
Ready again.
Oh, that's how you get to that. Alright, probably should have just done that sooner, but oh well.
Right on him.
You got him.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, screw you guys messing with me at range like that.
All set.
Okay. Oh, that's not the one I was trying to aim at. Okay, yeah. If I had tried to go for that, that would have ended very, very poorly. I thought I saw some green light above me somewhere.
There. Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Ayy. Smoldering Bloodforge? Yeah. Whatever the hell that is.
Trouble nearby. You got it.
Now there's a nice shot.
Okay. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place. Well, that's done.
That thing actually went down a bit easier than I expected it to. I also didn't expect it to come alive. I thought it was going to be like something that opened. I didn't look up over here. An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felasan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helped your old friend pull together a rebellion against Devinaris. Felasan. Okay. Arlathan's Splendor. Increased ability damage. Primers last 25 seconds longer versus fade-touched enemies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap it. Okay. Glad I checked that out before moving on. For a second I thought I was going to lead, like, to, like, a more, like, complete area, I guess. But not so much. Quit auto-targeting stuff that I don't want so I can just heal myself. Ooh. Is this one of the things where I, like, destroy the targets for a permanent buff? Yes. Okay. Yep, I did see one over there. Wasn't all of them? Somewhere up here? Yes. Extra 100 health. Nice. And did that... Yes, I did get a level up at some point in there. Okay. So we are going to go and grab this. Okay, what is that? That's for searching the crossroads. Okay, yep. So we should be able to do that while I'm here, I'm guessing. Ooh, what the hell is that?
Let's end this.
Okay, it's now just the big guy. Apprentice Sullivan.
My job's done. Your turn.
Yeah, staggered him.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Beat the odds there.
Okay. Now we can explore this area a bit.
Got you covered.
Another of those Venha revolters.
Alright, where are you pointing? Oh, barely moved at all. Uh-huh. Okay. To backtrack just a little bit. No, I can't make that jump. Well, what the hell? Maybe there's something else I need to do first. Oh wow, they respawned?
Got us at range. Watch it.
Within good strength!
Now it's your turn. Under fire. Watch it.
Ah.
Let's finish this. Made it through that one.
That one's protected though. Though that one is not. Ooh, there's a big one on the other side of it too. Okay, did that. Aha, yes, that changed that. Which changed this. Haha.
That's another barrier down.
Oh wow, two of these guys. Oh, come on, I still don't have the rage I need? Come on.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is for the great weapon. Way less dagger. A bit more physical. Damage yourself. Gain precision on kills with this weapon. I don't know if that's really worth it. And then there's a skill point. Okay. Actually, didn't mean to back out that far. I'll top back down first. To Treviso into Dogtown. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and see. Maybe this isn't as out of my depth as I was afraid it might be.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect. Too many undead for my taste.
Mmm. I will keep the dwarven key for now.
That's a problem.
Whoa! Never mind. Never mind. Retreat. Retreat. Okay. Out of combat. Okay. So yeah. So that'll be the next thing we do. I just want to pay a quick visit to the lighthouse. Ooh. Yeah, we'll upgrade the caretaker's workshop and just see if there's anything else new. It's like you never know what's going to unlock what.
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
Okay, not much to say there. Alright. We've gotten some new stuff, so let's take a look at what all we got here. Let's see. No. No. Definitely not. With the grippers out there? It's Grey Warden style, but it's leathers, so no. Oh no. Far too ostentatious. Nope. Looks like we're sticking with the Plate of the Blood Dragon. I don't think we're gonna do any mixing and matching there. How about my main hand slot? I think we're gonna go with that. Not very many options for shields still at the moment. God, at that point it's practically as tall as me. Yeah, I think we're still gonna keep the worn buckler. We can keep that like that. Anything new here that's not just armor I've already gotten? Doesn't look like it. Balara. Nah, gonna keep her as is. Harding. Nope. Do we go without the cloak? I mean, it kind of looked good with the cloak. Wasn't really a big fan of that one. I don't like the sleeves flapping back behind. So that one's the blue and the covert leathers. Okay, so that's the one he has now. Yeah. Not sure if I'm really feeling the cape. Yeah, I think we're gonna give him that one. See. Okay, that's what it is right now. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that. And then as for her armor, I'm not a big fan of when she's got that big old hat like on the side of her head. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put her back in that for appearance's sake. Okay. That's still closed off. Okay, anybody want to talk? Nobody wants to talk. Okay. Upgrade the workshop.
Manifestation.
Okay. Is there anything else here? Let's see. Is there a different monument I want to use? Just got the same two, so. Okay. Companion, Harding. Oh, yeah. Okay, so map. What's that over in Arlethan Forest? Something's marked over there. Can't zoom in while I'm here, so. At this point, I think we'll go with Harding and Nev. a second, sorry. Okay, there we go. All right. Huh. No, wrong thing. Yeah, it's got a marker over there, but then when I come over here, I see nothing. Yeah, there's not even another objective to cycle to. What the hell is that marker? I do not understand. Alright, well, crossroads. Oh. Hey, bro.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Well, wasn't that definitive?
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Okay. Heights of Atham.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, there we go.
Got us in the distance.
Ow.
They never saw that coming.
How's that?
Oh, come on. Didn't say I was out of range.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Okay, looks like that might be another memory of Solus.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Zip line. Sure, let's try taking the zip line, see what this gets us to.
Fade tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Does not look like I can get to that from there. Okay, we'll save and then go down here. Saving is currently unavailable. What? Why?
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solas's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Can I save? Yes, now I can save.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solas. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solas sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solas? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
It's like, it's in his memory. It's not, you know, the present.
Spirit! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Think like a spirit to disrupt. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Okay. Anything else to find in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
My job's done. Your turn.
What the hell? Why the bright light?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Yeah, level 19. Oh, no, I was already on the right thing. Okay, and then companions, Harding, yes, more points available. Okay, so I built out this one fully. What's the other thing that I have her with? Let's see. Currently shred. So yeah, sure, let's go ahead and what can we do next time? Let's see. Increase duration, increase effectiveness. During combat, shred may trigger automatically. Cool. Alright, yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now I'm up here. I don't think I can climb up there, can I? No. Maybe I can't actually do whatever that part is yet. Okay. Oh, that's just... yeah, that was where the memory was. I already went through there. Cool beacon over here. Aha, and Illuvians. Gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability during each encounter. No. Okay, so that's where the next destination is. However, I am going to take a break here, partly because I'm getting a little hungry and been streaming for a little bit now. Though with how things are shaping up at the moment, I'm thinking I might be on again a bit later to just keep on keeping on. So until then. Thanks all for watching, and have a good one. Bye!